Alright, the bot seems to be up. Hello, hello. Can you hear me, boys? I guess so. The mic is going fine. Anyways, since this works, I'm back and we're going to play some Ace Combat X. Why? Well, because there's the ending of this game is very, very fitting for the holidays, per se. Alright, let's do this. Oh my, the internet seems to be dying. Oh shit. Alright, I guess that fixes stuff. Alright, anyways, let's do Ace difficulty because I'm a pure gamer. Like, expert. I'm an Ace Combat expert here.
Okay, let's begin the briefing. Operator Eugene Solano, I'll be keeping you up to date. We've got news that an invading LASAT squadron has just taken off from the Puna Plains, en route for an attack on our position, Aubrey Base. From their perspective, this attack is the final nail in our collective coffin. After all, this is the only base that hasn't fallen under their control. I guess we can consider ourselves lucky. It looks like the enemy has gotten a little overconfident and sent only a small attack force. Griffith Squadron, prepare for launch immediately. Fly around the mountains and avoid enemy radar. Oh, I forgot. The enemy squadron consists mainly of bombers supported by several fighters. Please protect this base and destroy the enemy bombers. If everything goes well, we should be able to get the upper hand on the enemy in this area. All right, please prepare for launch. Let's pay back the LASAT forces with at least one defeat. One final thing. During combat, my codename will be Crux. I will keep you
I like
up to
that
date
this
on the
game
battle
didn't have
situation,
any
so please
intro
pay attention to your
cutscenes,
radio.
so it was just like freaking briefing, straight to the briefing. Anyway, since I've beaten this game like multiple times, I have unlocked like the end game aircraft. But you know what? Since this is kind of special, we're going to do this fair and square. We're using the starter aircraft for the starter levels, and then the late game aircraft after the first few levels.
Crux to Griffith Squadron. Maintain your present course. Do you see the enemy formation on your radar? Read you loud and clear. We're coming up on the enemy from behind, just like we planned. You can let the escorts go. Just make sure you take out all bombers.
We'll show them what we got. After all, we're Aurelian pilots. Isn't that right, Captain?
Excuse me, Griffith 2. Please use code names during the mission. Understood. He's this new guy does everything by the book. Don't you think, Princess 1? The enemy!
IS war crimes.
Enough ordnance left to finish the job. One bomber down. Another one has been shot down. Where the hell is our escort? All right, I dodged it. You did it. Good job. Push up. Fly faster. Shit. Target hit. We're sitting ducks up here! Hurry up and shoot them down! Help me! He's right behind me! That's the wrong target! I can't get him off me! How many aircraft are left? Somebody please respond! How about it? Did you get a kill? Evasive maneuver successful. Missile, get out of there! Target lock. Fox 2. Behind us! Break! I said they're behind us!
Here it goes, my favorite cutscene in the entirety of Ace Combat franchise.
Didn't even break a sweat. X1, what do you say we head to the capital and take her back right now?
Here it goes. The funny, the very funny.
I'm willing to bet anything they got scared and ran away. I've got a reading on radar. Something's coming in at high speed. It's a missile. What? Where? Where is it? Answer me now! Eugene!
Top tier voice acting.
Hey, that better not be what I think it is. It's an SWBM. Get out of here now! What should we do? Where's it coming from? How far is it? It's no use. We're too late.
Well, it's sad the best character in the game died in the first cutscene.
Griffiths 2! Griffiths 3!
Ain't that amazing?
Anyone!
The mission was was a success. The destruction of the enemy bombers will help keep an enemy invasion of Aubrey Base at bay. However, we also suffered serious losses. There's no way anyone could ever call this mission a success. I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything to save them.
What?
So that's
When?
the weapon
Answer me now!
over all of Aurelia in only 10 days. Who could have imagined that they possessed such destructive power?
Let this be a symbol of the fury borne by our countrymen towards Aurelia.
Such was the impassioned speech of Lesath's commander Diego Gaspar Navarro, as images of the Aurelian squadron's destruction over Cape Aubrey played in the background. A day later, his gravelly voice continued to echo through my hungover brain. October. 1 year after the cessation of the Democratic Republic of Lesath's civil war. After the Civil War, Lesath began to set their sights on their peaceful neighbor, the Federal Republic of Aurelia, claiming retribution for years of exploitation. The invasion suddenly began. With the ever-present threat of the cloaked airborne fortress Gleipnir looming overhead, there was little time to react to the few concerns raised about the validity of the war. Such was the speed at which all of Aurelia fell under Lesath's control. Well, not everything has fallen into their hands, but it's only a matter of time. Looking out over the capital, Gaius Tower is both home to Lesath's Central Command and the very symbol of its power. It was originally intended to be a symbol of Aurelia's peace. How ironic. As I looked up at the sun traveling the same old path across the sky, the rays burned my tired eyes. Damn it. I just wish I could finish covering this completely one-sided war and head back home. I'll never get used to being in the southern hemisphere with its backwards seasons.
I love it. Ace Combat's first cutscenes are either war crimes
Gleipnir was
or
last
depression.
confirmed heading southeast across the Puna Plains. However, we lost all trace of it shortly after. Unfortunately, Aurelia's information network can provide no further details at this time. We'll just have to take what we can get.
Alright, speaking of war crimes, this next mission is essentially a war crime.
The airborne fortress Gleipnir nearly wiped out our entire attack force. Even with you, sir, our remaining aerial attack strength is severely limited. We no longer have the necessary manpower or supplies to pursue Gleipnir. In addition, there are reports of enemy forces gathering at Port Patterson. If we don't move soon, it will only be a matter of time before they attack from behind. Given the situation, we are left with only one plan of attack. On the Puna Plains lying between Aubrey Base and Port Patterson, Lesath forces have hastily constructed a resupply base to house the large quantity of supplies needed to support their troops. Attack Puna Base. Destroy all parked bombers and base facilities. Take away the enemy's ability to fight. If you succeed, we'll gain an important foothold for an attack on Port Patterson. And what's more, we'll gain the supplies we need to win this fight. Unless we succeed in taking this base, that's it for our supplies. Please don't fail, sir.
Wanna see something funny? I can actually defeat this mission with one hit from the super late game aircraft. Let me show you. This is like the Fender. This is like the super aircraft for this game. And this is totally not a nuclear missile. I am going to one-shot this mission. Watch.
Five more miles to Puna Base. Attack formation, please. I've got something on radar. It's the enemy. It's an attack. What kind of enemy? Air? Land? Everything's in chaos. What's going on? Just send up every available pilot.
There it goes. Look at this.
Order of enemy fire. What? All remaining Aurelian air power.
Never mind, I didn't. Killed it in one hit.
Southern Cross. This is Puna Base. We have an emergency. Come in. This is Port Patterson Command. What's the situation, Puna Base? We're taking enemy fire. Request reinforcements immediately. Request reinforcements immediately. It'll take some time. We need time to launch. Hold on until reinforcements arrive. RASAP soldiers are abandoning the base. The mission was a success.
Get this to terror. Nuked the entire base out.
Retreating LASAF forces have abandoned Puna Base. The base, including all provisions stored there, now belong to us. Now we'll be able to provide backup support for our troops. The battle to retake Port Patterson is about to begin. Our scattered forces have come together for this battle. They're few in number, but we've managed to assemble a small ground force. However, the LASAF fleet continues to gather in Port Patterson, and the presence of the Transportation Corps has also been confirmed. Having lost Puna Base, it appears LASAF now intends to shuttle in troops and supplies overseas. If any more ships dock at Port Patterson, enemy strength will become more than our ground troops can handle. In order to prevent this, we need you to launch a preliminary strike on Port Patterson. Destroy all enemy supply vessels, landing ships, and freighters. In particular, try to keep as many enemy landing ships from entering the port as possible. Battle supplies must not reach the enemy. The number of enemy landing ships inside the port will be displayed on the MPG in the upper right-hand corner of your HUD. If the MPG reaches the max level, our forces will no longer be able to retake Port Patterson. This time, a substantial enemy counterattack is to be expected. It seems the loss of Puna Base has put them on guard. Please be careful.
Alright, I won't use the super late game nuclear aircraft for this one. I'll just go the ordinary route and equip what I've unlocked, I think, if I recall correctly, in this mission. Alright, I also love this mission's music. It's really
Griffith
cool.
1, you are cleared for takeoff. Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Crux to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port. Please pay careful attention to the MPG during this mission. So, you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Berkman, Ground Force Commander. There are landing ships within the enemy fleet. We'll lose the battle if a battalion is allowed to make it ashore. Do not allow more than 3 landing ships to enter the port. We'll be risking our necks out here with you. Let's take back Fort Patterson. Huh? Wait, I got something on radar. Put the city on high alert. I don't want to see so much as a kitten out on those streets. Just make sure that bridge is raised. EE guns destroyed. Watch the battle on the port side. Enemy ships destroyed.
There it goes, the music drop.
Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Ship defeated. EE guns destroyed. Griffith 1, that is another one! Bridge control room to base command. Commence raising of the bridge. Griffith 1.
Oops.
Oh no!
I forgot. In Ace difficulty, it only takes 1 mission to kill you. Very unfortunate.
Crux to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port. Please pay careful attention to the MPG during this mission. So, you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Berkman, Ground Force Commander. There are landing ships within the enemy fleet. We'll lose the battle if a battalion is allowed to make it ashore. Do not allow more than 3 landing ships to enter the port. We'll be risking our necks out here with you. Let's take back Fort Patterson. Huh? Wait, I got something on radar. Put the city on high alert. I don't want to see so much as a kitten out on those streets. Just make sure that bridge is raised.
I tried to do the stylish entrance. That is so shameful, embarrassing. Minus style points.
Clock to Griffith 1. Check your MPG on the right side of the HUD. The MPG will display the number of landing ships from the port. Please pay careful attention to the MPG during this mission. So, you're Griffith 1, huh? I'm Major Berkman, Ground Force Commander. There are landing ships within the enemy fleet. We'll lose the battle if a battalion is allowed to make it ashore. Do not allow more than 3 landing ships to enter the port. We'll be risking our necks out here with you. Let's take back Fort Patterson. Huh? Wait, I've got something on radar. Put the city on high alert. I don't want to see so much of that kitten out on those streets. Just make sure that bridge is raised. Watch the barrel on the port side. Enemy ship destroyed. AA guns destroyed. The ship's listing. We can't recover. I'm not gonna let them sink us here. Enemy ship destroyed. Nice, I dodged it.
How the hell did you dodge that?
AA guns destroyed. Good kill. Hull breach in Area 3. Close the hatch. We're gonna sink. Bridge control room to base command. Commence raising of the bridge. Enemy approaching from starboard side. This is the 5th Amphibious Unit. We're about to enter the port. You'll be able to acquire supplies after entering the port. Just head for the bridge. I switched down on damage control. We've raised the bridge. Hurry up and get inside the port. Shit. Enemy planes approaching. Somebody help us! Watch the barrel on the port side. Coming up from behind you! Evade!
First try, by the way. Easy, easy.
We've succeeded in destroying the enemy fleet gathered in Port Patterson. Our ground troops scored a major victory by using the chaos caused by our attack to storm in and secure the port. We freed Port Patterson from the hands of the enemy. It's still kind of hard to believe.
The emblem of the Southern Cross. It was on that very
yes.
day that the aircraft
High
bearing the
definition.
mark of the Southern Hemisphere brought about the
380p.
defeat of Laysath forces. But the story barely made the news, and the army showed no apparent reaction. Almost nightly, Laysath's commanding officer, Diego Gaspar Navarro, plays host to grand banquets within Gaius Tower. This evening, he is once again proudly trumpeting the glory of his airborne fortress. I've heard the speech so many times, it feels like I wrote it. Which, in a way, is a good thing, because it lets me concentrate on enjoying the food instead. As I gazed out the window at the night sky, I felt as if even the phases of the moon were somehow at odds with those of the Northern Hemisphere. The words of a fellow reporter, who fancied himself a connoisseur of fine wine, really got me thinking about the price of the glass of wine in my hand. One glass of it is roughly equivalent to several years of a Laysathian citizen's salary. Haven't the long years of civil war left Laysath an impoverished and war-torn nation? Whatever the case, much is unclear about the flow of money in Laysath. Ever since I arrived here, I've only covered stories the military had approved. However, this particular mystery just might be worth investigating on my own. The idea was nothing more than the product of an idle mind. At least at the time.
Here we go. Act 2 of the game.
Okay, let's get started with a report of the situation. I think our best option under the circumstances would be to head towards Santa Elva. Santa Elva is a strategic location that we have to pass through to get to the capital, Griswold. However, there are several other strategic points on the way to Santa Elva. Which points you choose and in what order you do so is up to you. It looks like your decisions will affect the course of this battle. I know it's an immense responsibility, but there's no one else to count on. We're relying on you to get us through this. It appears that the enemy's Miller unit is gathering at Kings Hill. It looks like they're trying to take back Port Patterson. I wonder what they're up to. Next, we have reports that the Allied Davis unit is cut off at Stand Canyon. Gleipnir took off from Puna Base and is currently standing by at Terminus Island. With the long strike range of the Gleipnir, there's not much our forces can do. It appears that the enemy is moving towards Stand Canyon to eliminate our remaining forces. We'll need those remaining forces in our attack on Santa Elva, so I think we should probably send help. If left alone, they'll be helpless against the aerial fortress, just like what happened to us at Cape Aubrey. Also, Santa Elva is a key location for the enemy, and I think they'll concentrate their forces there. We'll have major problems if they send in their aerial fortress. I'll give you more details once you decide on a route. Please tell me which route you plan to take.
Alright, so which one should we go to? I guess I'm gonna go with Last Line of Defense. I really like the music there anyways.
LASAF's Miller unit is meeting up at Kings Hill. Based on the sheer strength of the enemy force, an offensive aimed at retaking Port Patterson appears imminent. A partially completed highway runs directly from Kings Hill straight into the heart of Port Patterson. The enemy intends to use this highway to swiftly spearhead its way through our defenses. Their ground forces must be destroyed if Port Patterson is to remain ours. Our soldiers are in a precarious position. If they are attacked now, they will have no choice but to abandon the port. One more thing. On the highway leading to Port Patterson, there is a tunnel. If an enemy tank makes it to the tunnel, it will be beyond the reach of any air assault. If even one enemy tank enters the tunnel, our mission will fail. Please make sure this doesn't happen.
Alright, now I can play as mid-game wars. Sorry about that. Alright, so yeah, I have unlocked. I think I can equip like semi-late game weaponry.
The enemy is using a partially built highway to cover their movement. The location is well concealed, making it impossible to identify from the air. Wait for enemy vehicles to leave the rendezvous point, then strike. Protect the tunnel entrance
Oh my god, the bombs doesn't even work.
Through here, we'll lose Port Patterson. You've got to hold out.
Oh my god, that doesn't even hit anything. I hate this bomb so much. Why did I even pick it? Absolute troll. my god. I panicked for a single missile. Unlucky.
The enemy is using a partially built highway to cover their movement. The location is well concealed, making it impossible to identify from the air. Wait for enemy vehicles to leave the rendezvous point, then strike. Protect the tunnel entrance at all costs. If an enemy gets inside, it's all over.
Monkas.
EA guns destroyed. Disengaging. Enemy aircraft destroyed. Enemy forces have been eliminated.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
We've succeeded in preventing the Miller unit from invading Port Patterson. Laysath forces are in retreat. Let's hope they've learned their lesson and think twice before trying to take Port Patterson again.
Let's go for the funny brrr this time. Actually, you know what? Let's go for the Airborne Fortress. Get boss time.
The Gleipnir is now positioned above Terminus Island. It is using the island as a resupply base and as a staging point for long-range attacks on Stand Canyon. The troops stranded at Stand Canyon are vital to the upcoming assault on Santa Elva. But they're pinned down as long as the Gleipnir's assault is allowed to continue. Something must be done about the situation, and soon. Analysis of the SWBM attack at Cape Aubrey has shown that the shock wave of the missile dissipates before reaching ground level. Hoping to utilize this weakness, the remaining Aurelian fleet has gathered for a counter-assault on the airborne fortress. We have been informed that the assault will begin as soon as we are ready. How shall we proceed, sir?
You know what? Let's just go with this aircraft.
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Griffith 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
First Fleet to Third Fleet. Any sign of the Gleipnir? Third Fleet. No sign of it yet. Understood. Continue your patrol of the area. What's that sound? Look! It's the Gleipnir! Just get in there. Attack! Target the Gleipnir! Commence cannon fire! Hit it with everything we've got! The SWBM can't reach us here, but watch out for conventional ordnance. Look! The disc on the bottom is starting to move! Where's he going?
Independence Day moment.
Just disintegrated! What the hell was that? Second Fleet, do you read me? This is the First Fleet. Come in! Come in!
All of those ships destroyed in instinct. Such destructive power. I can't believe they've made such a terrifying weapon. Sir, Griffith 1, it appears the enemy has some kind of new super weapon. If they destroy the rest of our fleet, we'll no longer be able to sustain our military. The MPG will display damage to the Allied fleet. Protect them and keep the units from reaching max. I know it's a dangerous mission. We're counting on you, sir. Take them down. Enemy up ahead! I see them. Only 50 steps. Optical camouflage system critical! The system
Got him.
on hold! Alright! Your cover's blown! We're setting ducks up here! Can somebody do something? It's huge! The Gleipnir has started to climb. No doubt they're planning to return to base to make repairs. Griffith 1, try to destroy the SWBM. As long as the SWBM exists,
I love Gleipnir's theme. It's like a serial movie killer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne warriors, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! Airborne fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
That was close.
impact! Nicely done, Nick. Airborne fortress, missile launched. Estimated time to impact, 15 seconds. Great job! The airborne fortress's SWBM has gone up in flames. Readvantage output to max. We've got to escape. Estimated time to impact, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, impact! The airborne fortress is rapidly ascending. We can't follow. It's unfortunate we weren't able to destroy the Gleipnir. However, this was a very important turn of events for us.
XFA-27, my beloved. Really cool looking aircraft.
We've succeeded in destroying the Gleipnir's SWBM. The surrounding area is no longer in any danger. Unfortunately, the Gleipnir escaped, but this victory has given us hope. I'm starting to feel like retaking Santa Elva is fastly becoming a reality. The Gleipnir has withdrawn from the combat zone and is now in Santa Elva. Furthermore, with the destruction of the Gleipnir's SWBM, long-range assaults are no longer a threat. Allied ground forces are stranded at Stan Canyon. They are members of the Davis Unit, who were en route to an assault on Santa Elva when they were cut off from the main force. The troops have already been surrounded by enemy forces and are taking heavy fire. There's no time to lose. With the threat of a long-range enemy attack past, an Allied air unit was deployed for rescue. but it doesn't look like the troops can hold out much longer. Try to hold back enemy forces until the rescue unit arrives. I believe it's our duty to protect the Davis unit.
Now let's go with the XO2, the cool looking aircraft. Nah, actually let's go A10. A10 gang. The brr, the funny.
Casualties to the Davis unit will be displayed on your MPG. The Davis unit will be defeated when the gauge reaches max. This is the Davis unit. Are you our backup? Wow, that's a pretty small squadron. We've almost lost her. They've surrounded our position. We won't last much longer. Don't give up. We'll get you out of that mess. The Davis unit is being cut to pieces inside the canyon. Please, hurry! Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied ground forces. They don't stand a chance against the enemy's anti-tank missiles. Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely, they're backup for the ground forces. Enemy fire! It's that damn Southern Cross again! Roger, he's already too late. We've nearly finished mopping up here. They've come, help has come! Griffith, line back another one! Damn, that plane's running in circles! Bastard!
Oh my god. Even with Ethan, this mission is hard. I'm gonna switch aircraft. You know what? Actually, now we stick into the Ethan.
Casualties to the Davis unit will be displayed on your MPG. The Davis unit will be defeated when the gauge reaches max. This is the Davis unit. Are you our backup? Wow, that's a pretty small squadron. We've almost lost her. They surrounded our position. We won't last much longer. Don't give up. We'll get you out of that mess. The Davis unit is being cut to pieces inside the canyon. Please, hurry. Keep the enemy attack helicopters away from the Allied ground forces. They don't stand a chance against the enemy's anti-tank missiles. Enemy aircraft sighted. Likely the backup for the ground forces. Enemy fire! It's that damn Southern Cross again! Roger, P's already too late. We've nearly finished mopping up here. They've come. Help has come. flying through the canyon.
Oh my god, my hands are sweating. This aircraft is so hard to maneuver, dude. So slow.
It appears that a rescue unit has successfully extracted the stranded Davis unit. Although the unit has suffered terrible losses, thankfully, they've been saved from complete annihilation.
Alright, time to the final boss of this act.
I'll now go over the details of our mission to retake Santa Elva, a city vital to the enemy's transportation network. If we succeed in retaking the city, our capital Griswold will be within reach. It seems that the damage the Gleipnir bore from our attack over Terminus Island is now being repaired here in Santa Elva. The previous battle was proof enough of the ability of individual fighters to effectively strike at the Gleipnir, so all ground forces that run the risk of becoming a target will hold their position here. Enemy ground forces are most likely prepared for any kind of assault, but with the Gleipnir unable to fly, now is the time to strike. Even the Gleipnir wouldn't risk killing their own troops stationed at the base by firing the short-range cannon. It looks like there's no escape for them this time, sir. I'll now go over the details.
Let's go with a good old F-22.
I've got something on radar. The enemy. The southern cross is here. There, you're already.
Oh my god, the aircraft is so maneuverable. I really love the F-22.
The optical camouflage isn't working yet. If that's our order, I won't take responsibility if anything should happen. What's wrong? You're gaining altitude. Thrust isn't responding like it should. I told you, the repairs aren't finished. Witness 1, just as we thought, the Great Clear isn't using the shot cannon. The SWBM has already been destroyed. Now's our chance. Finish it off.
Where did that missile come from? Alright,
Shot down.
the enemy aircraft managed to deserve that cringe.
I've got something on radar. The enemy. The southern cross is here. There, you're already. Prepare the airborne fortress for takeoff. Are you crazy? Repairs aren't finished. The optical camouflage isn't working yet. I don't care. Prepare her for takeoff. One Aurelian fighter is hardly a threat. If that's our orders, I won't take responsibility if anything should happen. What's wrong? You're gaining altitude. Thrust isn't responding like it should. I told you, the repairs aren't finished. Witness 1, just as we thought, the Great Clear isn't using the shot cannon. The SWBM has already been destroyed. Now's our chance. Finish it off.
Ah, look at this.
What do you think we
Plain
just sit
check.
here while we go down in flames? We just need to aim the shot cannon at the Southern Cross. I can't. The Glacier
This
will
is
be
so
torn
fucking
apart.
funny.
Out of my way. Get your hands off me. We're gonna die anyway.
Here it goes. Holy shit. I don't know why is that so fucking funny.
That mammoth thing has turned completely upside down. They're going to fire the shot cannon? They plan to fire it like that? Crap! Dive now! Hurry! Watch out for the shot cannon! If you see it preparing to fire, fly to a lower altitude than the Glacier. Wait for the bastard to fly below the Glacier, then let him have it. The Glacier is finished. It can't be. The airborne fortress is...
The shot cannon has been destroyed! Engine 1, Engine 2, Engine 3! All engines are down! We can't maintain altitude! Did we do it? Did we stop the Glacier? I told them the Glacier wasn't ready for action! Damn base command! So, this is the end then. The Glacier. All of our dreams for retribution. The airborne fortress is falling! The Glacier is crashing!
The Glacier is no more. Shortly after our victory, ground forces successfully retook Santa Elva. The Santa Elva victory is fantastic news. But even more so, the defeat of the Glacier is sure to boost morale and give us a strategic advantage in this war. Next, we liberate the capital Griswold. We've already come this far, sir.
Unthinkable! The chatter of the nightly parties fell into silence. In place of the sumptuous banquet, weapons to protect the capital were rolled in. Griswold is in turmoil over the shocking news, but who would have thought that underneath the chaos lay an even greater story? Aurelia's exploitation of Laysath was all a ruse. In fact, Aurelia had been Laysath's largest benefactor in aid. The truth remained hidden from the public, while any aid meant for food was spent on arms. Why did this happen? Why was a lavish party held to boast the performance of their newest weapon? The trail of money surrounding Diego Navarro
Ah,
would
yes,
lead me to
Lord
the
of
answer.
War, but anime.
Diego Navarro is not only Lesath's commanding officer, but also controls their arms industry. He has used continued conflict as a means to amass an enormous fortune. This war was conceived as a replacement for the Civil War to further increase arms sales. I can't help but wonder how much of this truth the soldiers risking their lives for Lesath really know. The classified documents contained much more than just information on the airborne fortress. The transfer of financial revenue and commodities were also recorded in great detail. What does all of this have to do with Lesath's commanding officer Diego Navarro? Even after all that's happened, why does he still seem so naturally at ease? I've unwittingly found myself fearing for the safety of the Southern Cross.
All right, let me brief you on the main locations on the route to Griswold. Sir, please choose a route. First, remnant enemy soldiers are regrouping at the Kalana Steps and are planning an attack on Santa Elva. They currently aren't a threat, but we're curious as to what they're planning. I guess we're not much different from them in size or strength. The enemy Special Forces Skilla unit has set up camp at Sachana Air Base. They're not a squad you want to take on directly, but they're currently busy preparing to send reinforcements to the Kalana Steps. This might be the perfect time to catch them off guard. It appears that Lesath forces are shipping supplies to a large-scale manufacturing plant in Montebriz. It seems that they're manufacturing something, but there is a large radar facility close by on Mount Nevera. The Nevera jammer is located there, and we're unable to monitor their movements. The jamming extends as far as Griswold, so we need to do something about it. Although we really need to find out what's going on at Montebriz as well. Our capital is not far ahead. However, Griswold is heavily fortified and protected by the Mezan cannon. Fierce resistance is expected, but we must pull together and take back Griswold. We are planning a surprise attack to recapture our country's largest airbase, the Sachana Air Base. The base, with its large supply warehouses, is a crucial strategic point, as well as a vital supply channel. By securing Sachana Air Base, our forces will gain a necessary staging point for a combined Allied assault on the capital. At present, the Lesath Air Force is grounded, but they're mobilizing to aid ground forces fighting on the Kalana Steps. The Skilla unit is also rumored to be stationed at Sachana Air Base. They are an elite team, highly skilled in anti-aircraft tactics. A head-on confrontation must be avoided at all costs. Therefore, we have devised a plan to penetrate deep into enemy territory and strike while their attention is still focused on the Kalana Steps. A sweeping radar net lies between here and Sachana Air Base. However, by flying at an altitude of 1,000 feet, you should be able to make it through undetected. A sudden and precise strike on the base will greatly increase our chances of winning without risking a head-on confrontation.
Avoid flying over enemy patrol boats on the river or you'll be spotted. Destroy them before that happens.
Also, be sure to fly below 1,000 feet.
Keep an eye on your HUD and avoid the enemy radar net. Patrol boats, report. This is patrol. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a quiet night. It'll be done soon. Can't wait till my patrol is over. You can say that again. I'm gonna die of boredom real soon. There's so many boats out on the water, no one could ever slip through. Huh? What's that? What, the enemy? My mistake. It was just a reflection of the tower searchlight on the water. In any case, this really is a great spot. Wish we could do a little fishing on our break. Once the damn Aurelians are taken care of, you can fish all you want. But till then, you'll just have to wait. You can't rely on radar alone. It's not perfect, you know. We've got it covered. That's why we're out here in the water, right? Crux to Griffith 1. You've cleared the enemy radar net. Now get in there and attack the base. What was that explosion just now? An accident? An enemy attack? I don't know. We're investigating now. How's the radar? Nothing so far? Nothing on radar. Send out an intercept squadron. Scramble! How many planes? I don't know. I'm not even sure we're being attacked. Are you? Yep. Can't you hear that? That's an Aurelian fighter. Where's that Skilla unit? Fighters launched, but it was so sudden, half of them are still on the ground. The Southern Cross? Isn't that the guy that's going to Glacier? Nemesis. No, you've just been waiting until now to strike. Griffith 1, come in! Oh no, he's been shot down! Avoid flying over enemy patrol boats on the river or you'll be spotted. Destroy them before that happens.
Also, be sure to fly below 1,000 feet.
Keep an eye on your HUD and avoid the enemy radar net. Patrol boats, report. This is patrol. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a quiet night. It'll be done soon. Can't wait till my patrol is over. You can say that again. I'm gonna die of boredom real soon. There's so many boats out on the water, no one could ever slip through.
What?
up a suspicious aircraft.
It wasn't even near the radar.
Roger that. All fighters,
Bullshit.
it's no good. We've been spotted. Griffith 1 down.
Oh,
Griffith 1.
that was awful. Very, very awful.
Avoid flying over enemy patrol boats on the river or you'll be spotted. Destroy them before that happens. Also, be sure to fly below 1,000 feet. Keep an eye on your HUD and avoid the enemy radar net. Patrol boats, report. This is patrol. Nothing out of the ordinary. It's a quiet night. It'll be dark soon. Can't wait till my patrol is over. You can say that again. I'm gonna die of boredom real soon. There's so many boats out on the water, no one could ever slip through. Huh? What's that? What, the enemy? My mistake. It was just a reflection of the tower searchlight on the water. In any case, this really is a great spot. We should get to a little fishing on a break. Once the damn Aurelians are taken care of, you can fish all you want. But until then, you'll just have to wait. You can't rely on radar alone. It's not perfect, you know. We've got it covered. That's why we're out here underwater, right? Crux to Griffith 1. You've cleared the enemy radar net. Now get in there and attack the base. What was that explosion just now? An accident? An enemy attack? I don't know. We're investigating now. How is the radar? Nothing so far? Nothing on radar. Send out an intercept squadron. Scramble! How many planes? I don't know. I'm not even sure we're being attacked. Are
And that's it. Never mind. One more. And that's it.
China Air Base
Easy.
neutralized. The mission was a success. Sending a helicopter unit in now. Hold out until the base has been secured. Griffith 1, begin landing checks. You're clear to land. Three miles to touchdown. Two miles to touchdown. One mile to touchdown. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. Perfect, sir. Stand by and prepare for your next sortie.
The surprise attack was a success. Sachana Air Base is back in our hands. Air power from the base will be a vital asset, especially in the battle to retake Griswold. I have the feeling the day of our capital's liberation is not far off. We have obtained intelligence that Layseth forces on the Kalana steppes are increasing by the hour. With the Sachana Air Base in our hands, Layseth has abandoned its Air Force dispatch. However, the enemy is concentrating ground troops near these ruins and appears to be preparing to attack Santa Elva. Ignoring this threat could prove to be costly later on. It would be best to take action now and be rid of this threat once and for all. The presence of special forces within their ranks has also been confirmed. If enemy special forces are allowed to make their way inside Santa Elva, the situation could turn ugly.
This is still gonna be whack. I don't know what I'm putting to this aircraft. Oh my god, it's so hard to turn.
Look, I'm really a fighter.
What have I
Don't
done?
like a small squadron. The Southern Cross. Don't be fooled by their numbers. It's limited. All troops go out. Get this battle together. Don't worry about a few casualties. Just concentrate on a mission. Don't make yourselves a target. Spread out. Open fire! Make them eat hot late as lead.
Yes, the sweet smell of napalm.
All units, keep the enemy away from our position. The contents of this tank are worth more than hundreds of you. You damn the units survive. Griffith 1.
Very easy.
Enemy ground forces have been all but wiped out. For the time being, we can turn our attention away from the Kalana steppes and towards more pressing matters. Several members of the Special Forces were among the soldiers who surrendered, and we were able to gain invaluable intel about their mission objectives. Had they succeeded in infiltrating Santa Elva and carrying out their mission, the city could have been in a terrible situation. It's good to see you made it back, sir.
Time for the most horrible
Laysath has taken
foreign
advantage of
mission
Mount Nevera's height
the
and built a
entire
large-scale
game, but it
jamming
has good
station
music
known
though.
as the Nevera Jammer, with enough power to effectively blanket the capital and all surrounding areas. The station is also blocking our ability to observe enemy activity in Monte Breeze. Responsibility for taking care of the jamming station before it further interferes with the war effort has fallen into our hands. An array of high-performance SAMs and AA guns provide the Nevera Jammer with a formidable defense. The high-performance SAMs are difficult to avoid, even for the most advanced aircraft. You're done for the second you fly within range. ECM pods are of no use here either. The high-performance AA guns are also capable of shooting bombs and even long-range missiles out of the sky. We must first deal with this threat before we can move in for an attack on the jamming facility itself. Therefore, we must destroy the electric power transmitter that is providing them with energy. The location of this transmitter remains unknown, but a string of old power lines on Mount Nevera may just point the way. The transmitter's power output will be displayed on your HUD. Make sure the power output is at 0 before moving in to attack the jammer.
You know, I have the Falcon. I can just simply laser the living shit out of that objective without doing the hide and seek bullshit. But you know what? I'm just not gonna do it. I'm a tried and true gamer, and I will do this fair and square.
Pilot, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. $500 yards to go. 100 yards to go.
Oops.
Pilot, check your plane and prepare for refueling. 1 mile to refueling craft. $500 yards to go. 100 yards to go. Griffith 1, maintain your
There we
current
go.
flight path. Perfect, sir. Commencing refueling. We've got severe jamming. The radar is completely useless. Lock-on's not going to work either. You'll have to use unguided weapons to take out the enemy. Attention! You read me. This is Crux. I lost contact for a moment. Any change in the situation? Fly within range of the defense system, and you'll be tracked by a powerful radar. If the enemy gets a lock on you, fly out of there as soon as possible. Can you see some old steel towers? The electric power transmitter should be near the towers. Double check your IFF. Don't attack an ally by mistake. Bingo! The defense system is losing power. No change in defense system power. It looks like that facility wasn't the one.
Like a stealth bomber, I have returned. Welcome back, Ryan. Unfortunate timing because this mission is kind of boring, but at least the music is okay.
No change in defense system power. It looks like that facility wasn't the one. Defense system power is 50%. Halfway there.
Chill mission. True. Very true.
No change in defense system power. It looks like that facility wasn't the one. No change in defense system power. It looks like that facility wasn't the one.
No change in system power. Looks like that wasn't the one. Oh, god damn it. The thing is, it's randomly generated which one of the warehouses. Search for the Easter egg. I don't think this has a Easter egg. I mean, the gist of this mission is already like a freaking Easter egg hunt. Because like the raiders jammed.
No change in defense system power. It looks like that facility wasn't the one.
Lucky white rock. Boom. It was like Cyrno. There's also Cyrno. Alright, finally. I got all the power plants. Time to end this mission. True.
Are you alright? Transmission is coming in loud and clear. The facility was successfully destroyed.
We've destroyed the Nevera jammer and freed up the airwaves. Now we have a clear view of Griswold and Montebreeze.
Palm plane mod. That is for the new game. This is like the old game.
We've succeeded in ending radar interference from Mount Nevera. This has allowed us to get a clear picture of Montebreeze. LASAF forces have produced a new type of weapon and are making preparations to transport it to Griswold. Although the advance unit has already reached the capital, there's still time to stop the backup units.
That was the only mission so far that has ice in it. Unfortunately, there's no ice in the next missions. It would be
Citizen
cool
morale is at an
though
all-time
if they
high,
have
with liberation corps forming throughout the country. All thanks to your heroic deeds, sir. Our beloved Aurelia, shattered by the LASAF assault, is struggling to once again become one. We must not let them down. With the destruction of the Nevera jammer, we have been able to ascertain the extent of enemy action here in Montebreeze. This area is littered with industrial
it's
complexes,
just
which
the
LASAF appears to have refitted as
ally
weapons
flag.
plants
The one
to
that looks like
manufacture
snow
something of great
is
importance.
the ally flag.
Transport
And
units have also
the
shown
red
a
one
lot
is
of
the
recent
enemy,
activity.
of course.
When the Nevera jammer was destroyed, they abandoned the operation, taking everything with them. It seems that they have also rigged the factories
I think
with
this mission is
explosives
the
in
funny
order to
one.
hide what went on there.
I think.
There is no doubt that whatever they made, it was important. We must shoot down all transport aircraft and put an end to whatever the enemy is plotting.
The funny. For context, it's gonna be civilians with very, very large amount of tomfoolery. Pokemon you want to show me? What is it? Dragapult. Let me take a look. Bruh. He looks like a B-2 bomber. No way. Holy shit. He looks like a B-2 bomber. Hell nah. Bruh. What gen is this? Gen 8. Holy shit. Uncanny. Bro literally said airstrike. Pseudo legendary, huh? What? What the fuck? Eats their babies as rocket. Holy fucking shit. I love that. I love that Pokemon. I love that so much. Eats its babies just cause it's the funny.
The number of remaining transport aircraft will be displayed on your HUD. Make sure you destroy them all. Get that?
Can you reskin? So one of them looks like Starscream. I think Starscream is like an F-22. Let me see if I don't think I can. But like, as far as I recall, he is an F-22, which is an actual aircraft, like a popular aircraft in this game. I'll show you later, once I head over this mission. Ah yes, they are actually carrying Marisake coming from Toho. Look at that laser.
I can't avoid them all. Eject!
Oops.
Evasive maneuver successful. I can't get him off me. Help me! He's right behind me! Wow, he did it
There we go.
all to the job by himself. Crush that tunnel, right? Affirmative. The mission was a success. Excuse me, hold on a second. What's wrong? Did something happen? Bad news. The Liberation Corps train is heading for the factories.
Here it goes. The funny part. Civilians.
Testing. Soldiers of Lasath, can you hear us? We are the Aurelian Liberation Corps. You've had your way long enough. Prepare to see just how dangerous we Aurelians can be. Danger! Withdraw immediately! Can you hear me? Leave the area immediately! Hey, do you think they can hear us? There's no response at all. Hacked into the Army's communications! You gotta switch to incoming transmissions or you'll never pick up anything! Well, it doesn't really matter, as long as they hear us. All right, we're heading for the factories. We'll steal additional weapons before heading for the capital.
Clueless. They are clueless that the factories have bombs in them.
Stop the train! The factories are rigged with explosives! Crux to Griffith Squadron. The Liberation Corps doesn't know the factories are rigged with explosives. The distance from the nearest factory to the Liberation Corps will be displayed on your MPG. Protect the Liberation Corps. Destroy the factories along the railway before the train gets too close. Onward! Onward! We'll steal Lasath's weapons and use them to take back Griswold! We'll show Lasath just how pissed we really are! Warning! Stop the train and leave the area! You read me! Stop the train! Just as I thought, it's no use, they can't hear us! That fighter's one of our guys, isn't it? Hey! Give us a lift, will ya? Pistol on target! Look, he completely destroyed the factory. All of our weapons are going to be destroyed too. The easiest thing going faster is the gas. We gotta get to one of those factories before they're all destroyed. Precious one, things have just gotten worse. The Liberation Corps train is picking up speed. Damn it, I can't hit him. Missile defeated. I missed. Missile, get out of there.
Oh my god. Oops.
Oh no, he's been shot down.
I have to do the mission all over again. How unlucky. I have to do the mission all over again.
The number of remaining transport aircraft will be displayed on your HUD.
No. This is not an escort mission.
Civilians on a battlefield?
This is just like preventing the civilians to get hit. I mean, later in the mission, preventing the civilians to get into the factory because the factory has like bombs in them.
Aurelian fighters are coming! Move it!
Yep, it's become kind of an escort later.
Help me! He's right behind me!
Yeah, old Ace Combat games doesn't have a checkpoint. The new one has a checkpoint though, but the old ones like this doesn't have a checkpoint. So if you get shut down once, it's all over. It doesn't help that I'm also playing on Ace difficulty. Ace difficulty is like lunatic in Toho. Like it's really the hardest mode available. And then Ace mode, yeah, the one Vinny played it. Vinny Vine Sauce.
Enemy's got me marked on radar!
Vineyards.
Evasive maneuver successful! Get out of there! He's still blocked on!
Got him, finally.
What the hell was that? Be careful! They got one hell of a weapon stashed on board! Help me! He's right behind me! I can't get him off me! Wow, he finished most of the job by himself! Crush, that's all right! Affirmative. The mission was a success.
Here goes the escort time.
What's wrong? Did something happen? Bad news. The Liberation Corps train is heading for the factories.
Testing. Soldiers of Lasath, can you hear us? We are the Aurelian Liberation Corps. You've had your way long enough. Prepare to see just how dangerous we Aurelians can be. Danger! Withdraw immediately! Can you hear me? Leave the area immediately! Hey, do you think they can hear us? There's no response at all. I hacked into the Army's communications. You gotta switch to incoming transmissions or you'll never pick up anything. Well, it doesn't really matter, as long as they hear us. All right, we're heading for the factories. We'll steal additional weapons before heading for the capital. Yeah!
Stop the train! The factories are rigged with explosives! Crunch to Griffith Squadron. The Liberation Corps doesn't know the factories are rigged with explosives. The distance from the nearest factory to the Liberation Corps will be displayed on your MPG. Protect the Liberation Corps. Destroy the factories
Follow
along
the
railway
train, CJ.
before the train gets too close.
Yeah, I don't have drop bomb because I didn't pick it. Instead, I opt for a rocket launcher. Napalm? Nah, it's... I didn't pick it up. I chose rocket launcher.
Hey, give us a lift, will ya?
Because in this game, you can choose between whatever secondary weapons. Yep. Rocket launcher.
Can't take 'em. Cricket one, there's another one. Yeah. Turn right. Look, he completely destroyed the factory. All of our weapons are going to be destroyed too. Can't this thing go any faster? Hit the gas. We gotta
Well,
get
you
to
can
our
only
factory before they're
change
all
weapons
destroyed.
before the mission starts.
One, things have just gotten worse. The Liberation Corps train is picking up speed. Hold on, you can't. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Yep, every shot counts.
It's shooting. Missile on target. Warning.
I think I have seen such a thing before.
Stop the train.
And like in Ace Combat, well, your aircraft has like 20 million missiles. A lot of math, like real life air combat, is so much intense on mathematics. As far as I recall, there's like too many things to consider. The wind, etc, etc. And like, do you know about G-force? Like, if you maneuver your aircraft too much, like this, like if you turn around like this so fast, you can like pass out. Good movie. Bruh. G4. Also the yeah.
Clock to Griffith 1. All explosives have been eliminated. Take a well-deserved breather.
They were trying to escape with MBSRs.
Alright,
Apparently,
for
they
the
were used
final
to
mission
intensify
of
the meson cannon's beam.
final mission of
Unfortunately, several units have already
the
been
third
delivered.
act.
Thankfully, we
Then
intervened before the
after
rest
there's
of the
the
units
final
did.
act,
In any case,
then after that
the
the
Aurelian
ending,
Liberation Corps really took
which
me by
is why I
surprise.
chose to play this
They say
game.
too much knowledge can be
today.
a dangerous thing, and boy were they right. Still, I'm just glad they made it through without any casualties.
Alright. Yeah, and have you seen? There's one video that was recommended to me before. Like, have you seen that video? Like the faces of the pilots become so distorted. Like they become old people from like doing G maneuvers. It's really insane.
Our mission is the liberation of Griswold.
Yeah, that video.
I'll explain the details. Griswold is protected by the Atmos ring-powered meson cannon. Our troops will not be able to approach the city because of the MBSRs brought in from Montpellier. Our only hope is to send a small squadron of fighters in for a surprise attack and take out the cannon. Fortunately, the enemy has put all of their faith in the cannon and has yet to deploy ground troops. Destroy the meson cannon and the fighters protecting it, and the city is ours. The capital's liberation is finally within our grasp. Sir, please decide the course of action.
Well, that's why they have, I think that's why they have like very huge suits. Like astronauts have to wear like fluffy ass looking ass armor and stuff whenever they do their things. And more importantly, I think that's why the reason they practice underwater and stuff.
Our mission is the liberation.
Here we go. This is the video
Griffith 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I uploaded the video from this mission before, like a clip, and then I put Marisa Kirisami's team on it. This is the mission where it has too many lasers.
Griffith 1,
Kind of a boss mission,
return to your mission. Good luck.
but this is more like attacking some base.
We've made it this far, sir. I can make them out now. The Atmos ring at the Gaius Tower. Makes me sick. Look at them, acting like they own the place. Ninox 2, you're too far ahead. Please stay on alert. Damn it! We're so close. If it weren't for that cannon, we'd be in already. Wait. I'm getting readings from the meson cannon. Ninox 2's been shut down.
They got Master Sparked. Project Habakkuk? What is that?
The meson cannon's force is multiplied by the MBSRs.
What on earth is that? There's no way we can get any closer than this. Watch out. That thing's a
Blast
monster. The
huge.
power of the MBSR against meson cannon far exceeds anything we ever imagined. cannon. Keep turrets remaining. Here he comes. Dodge this. Damn, the thing doesn't reach any further than the outer road. Hurry and let have it. Missile cannon. 7 turrets remaining. Number 1 cannon destroyed.
Guys, be like. Oh my god, I got Master Spark. I got Master Spark to death. Marisa got me. No shot. What's the deal with the tower in the middle? It's more of a symbolic thing. It's like a symbol of peace and success for their people. Because like the story of this game, it's like you're taking back your capital and stuff. Because the enemy, like your neighboring country, accused you of corrupt some stuff, politics, blah blah blah.
Ninox 2, you're too far ahead. Please stay on alert. Damn it, we're so close. If it weren't for that cannon,
I can't explain it properly, but it's an okay story in my opinion.
Ninox 2's been shut down. That blast was huge. The meson cannon's force is multiplied by the MBSRs.
To protect just the tower. True.
What on earth is that? There's no way we can get any closer than this. Watch out. That thing's a monster. The power of the MBSR against meson cannon far exceeds anything we ever imagined.
This is like your ally's capital, though. Like the enemy just captured it, and now we're taking it back, even though we have to destroy.
Keep turrets remaining. Here he comes.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have EMP bomb. Ooh, that was close. Oops, that was even closer. Zoids and Pacific Rim. There's only one movie in Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim, sorry. I can't pronounce shit properly when I'm dogfighting. Series on Netflix. Oh my god, Pacific Rim? How is it though? Oh my god, I got lasered to death again! Oh really, the series? I only have watched a single movie of it. And for me it was really good. Godzilla singular point is the anime one?
Cannon. 8 turrets remaining. Here he comes. Dodge this. Damn, the beam doesn't reach any further than the outer road.
literally just a sneeze away from dying. Godzilla speaks literally signs. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, 1% HP. It's really rough. Oh my. If I get hit by a laser, I'm gonna be so... Got him. I am a sneeze away from that. A single hit from an AA gun would pop me off. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this laser. Bye. Wanna see some fancy trick? I'm gonna go in between these towers. Hell yeah. I love doing that. Got him. Look at this, I'm gonna go right in between the buildings again. I thought I could turn away as fast as I can. What a blunder. Oh my. I gotta finish this quick. We're gonna get stuck in here if I keep doing that kind of shit. Yeah. But at least I can pull off this trick consistently. I can pull this off consistently. Look at this dynamic entrance. What the fuck? Okay, I won't do that again.
What on earth is that? There's no way we can get any closer than this. Watch out, that thing's a monster. The power of the MBSR hits metal cannon far exceeds anything we ever imagined.
Or you got no nervous? The captain is not here.
Missile cannon, 8 turrets remaining. Here he comes. Dodge this. Damn, the beam doesn't reach any further than the outer road. Right here, damn it. Missile cannon, 7 turrets remaining. Number 1 cannon destroyed. Here, damn it. Is he for real? Doesn't he know what this beam can do?
Ooh, monkus.
Number 3 destroyed. He's gunning for the control room.
Yep.
Missile cannon, 5 remaining. Griffith 1, the beam's firing time has lengthened. With fewer cannons, there's more energy for
I can get through this time. Never mind. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Mr. President, a second plane has hit the guy's... Oh, never mind, that's a fucked up joke.
What on earth is that? There's no way we can get any closer than this. Watch out, that thing's a monster. The power of the MBSR hits metal cannon far exceeds anything we ever imagined.
I still got it. I still got it. Oh my god, I grazed the laser. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What the fuck? I am once again just a breath away from dying. %, let's go. Dodge to what? There was. You want me to show you later? After this mission if you want. There is, but it's only one. It's only one large boss. The final boss of this game is like a single aircraft, or like 4 of them that are super high-tech. Blah blah blah, can turn invisible like EF2 spy. Interesting stuff, but like it's not huge monster aircraft.
Backup arrived! Enemy reserves have arrived. Crimson Squadron, stay sharp. Evasive maneuver successful.
Deluvian? Nope, I haven't. Is that a Pokemon? Nice.
What's he got? Eyes in the back of his head?
I do have eyes in the back of my head.
How many of our guys have we lost to him? Help me! He's right behind me!
Ace combat, but with sub. Oh wait, I think you have shown me that game before. Is it like the 2D arcade one? Like the 2D game?
The meson beam disappeared.
Actually, is it on sale? Let me take a look.
Griffiths 1, we've confirmed the beam is out of commission. Suppression forces have begun their advance.
Soldiers of the
Oh, never mind.
read me. This is the suppression force.
Never mind, I see it.
Currently engaging the enemy in the vicinity
Huh,
of Gaia's
just
Tower.
$1.
Is what I wish I could tell you.
I'll check it out
There's no
later.
one here. Gaia's Tower is ours.
With thalassophobia, I can see why.
Griswold's been liberated. With the loss of their central command, Laysath forces have begun to pull out of Aurelia.
Is it a
The
spoil?
streets
Like a
of
huge
Griswold are
spoiler?
overflowing with citizens celebrating the defeat of the Laysath oppressors. Even soldiers have joined in the celebration. Sir, the people won't soon forget your brave actions that led us here. We've done it, sir.
A giant girl with a giant crab with a big ass ship. Oh damn, that's interesting. But not when you find Oh, that's kind of spooky. Here we go, the final arc, final act of the game.
With each passing day, news of new Aurelian victories came pouring in. The Southern Cross's action spurred the surviving Aurelian troops to battle. Commanding Officer Diego Navarro has retreated and is currently being pursued by Special Forces. No one would have guessed that a ragtag band of soldiers smaller than a single unit could have put up such fierce resistance. December 10th, several days after the liberation of Griswold, I made my way towards one of the mini-cities busy recovering from the ravages of the war. Despite my usual misgivings,
It's start time,
I
yep.
could feel myself getting excited at the prospect of meeting the Southern Cross. But when I reached the base, I saw his emblem already gleaming in the skies above. I had heard that today was their first break in a while, but something must have changed that.
That's me.
I merely
That's me
watched
over
as
there. That's
jet's
the aircraft
contrails
over there.
stretched
That's
far
me.
off into the distant
That's me
sky.
for real.
Suddenly, I was overcome by a strong sense of dread. The misappropriated financial and material resources were on a scale much greater than the airborne fortress alone could account for. Would the weapon at Griswold prove to be the missing piece to the puzzle?
Uh-oh, the internet is messy again. That's me, Gary.
Focus 1. Navarro is escaping
Here,
towards Century Island.
this is the final boss of the game.
Where he's headed, there's some kind of strange complex.
You'll see it later, in a bit.
Looks like we've hit the jackpot. Letting Navarro run was a good idea after all. Otis 1 to base command. I've spotted a suspicious structure on Century Island. It appears
Suspicious.
to be some type of military complex.
There you go. Did you see that? That's the final boss of the game.
See something on radar? Otis 2, negative. I can't see anything. Huh. I must be seeing things. What? Missile alert! Where did it come from?
I have an updated situation report. The
Dragapult.
forces hunting LASAF Commander Diego Navarro have been decimated at the Danern Straits. It appears that LASAF has developed a new type of attack aircraft. I can't believe they had a working prototype from the aerial fortress. Sorry, back to the report. The new attack aircraft is named Fenrir, according to LASAF reports. From the satellite intel gathered, it appears that the aircraft took off from Century Island. We received information from intelligence services that there appears to be a factory on the island. There are 2 routes to Century Island. First, LASAF has a squadron of ace pilots, the Alec Squadron, situated near the Danern Straits. They are currently headed for Century Island. If a pilot of that caliber were to pilot the new craft, we would have a lot of trouble on our hands. Another route is Cobalt Cave, the location of enemy research facilities. It is believed that they are preparing to move some sort of weapon. We don't know the details, but it is most likely a weapon to mount to Fenrir. The ace pilots and the unknown weapon are both major concerns, but we can only deal with one of these threats. You must stop whatever LASAF has planned. You are about to enter LASAF territory. We don't have much intel to go on, but you need to decide how to proceed.
Here we go, the final act. Which is just 2 missions, but still good.
We have learned that LASAF is using Cobalt Cave to secretly conduct tests on a new weapon. Intelligence states that the weapon is to be mounted to the Special Assault Aircraft Fenrir. It appears that Laysath got wind of our movements and is moving the operation to Archelon Fortress. We don't exactly know much about this weapon, but we need to put an end to its development ASAP. Simply destroying the
Yep.
transport frigates won't
Which
suffice.
means 3 more
You
missions
must
left
also
before the
destroy
ending.
all warehouses on the island. We've been warned, however, that the warehouses are loaded with explosive chemicals. Fly up and out as soon as you hit a warehouse, or you'll be caught in the ensuing explosion. During the mission, Allied amphibious units will be deployed to the island to gather intel for the upcoming assault on Archelon Fortress.
Let's use this Damarisa aircraft.
Crux to Griffith Squadron. Stop the enemy freighters before they escape over the eastern border. Don't get caught up in the explosion when destroying the warehouses. We don't know how large they'll be yet. Griffith 1. The warehouses are surrounded by several small islands, making them difficult to hit from long range. Strike the warehouses from close range to ensure their destruction. However, there's also an increased danger of being caught in the explosion, so make sure you get out of there as soon as you fire a missile. Hit the warehouses and pull out. Timing is very important. Fly with the grace of an angel and strike with the heart of a demon. That was a huge explosion! We can feel the blast all the way over here! What kind of explosives are those? This is the amphibious unit. We're heading for the complex. Finish loading the cargo! Prepare for departure! Air Force, we're gathered on here to keep nemesis off our backs! Your altitude is too low. Go up.
Oh, wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. Oh no. It's an ace combat thing. You will see later what I mean. The final mission.
We got to give the fighter time to escape! Stop him! What's that? There are any ships down there. Should we attack? Forget about them for now. We got to take care of those fighters first.
Yeah, I already have unlocked it actually. This is my old save file. And I like already have all of the aircraft unlocked. Like this aircraft right here. This aircraft is a secret aircraft kind of deal.
How many ships are still operational? Evasive maneuver successful.
Try speed. I am currently speed run. The speed run of this game, the world record is 23 minutes.
Let's prepare on the port side.
The thruster looks like Gundam-y. Yeah, it is. It really does.
Warning! Missile! Missile! If the warehouses are destroyed, that's it for us! The mark of the Southern Cross. Huh? What did he just say? It's the Southern Cross. Don't tell me you haven't heard of Nemesis. Entrance out. The amphibious unit. We entered the cave. It's incredibly large. You could fly a fighter around in here.
It has laser too, yep.
Protect the freighters. Enemy freighters confirmed destroyed. Please destroy all warehouses. Enemy freighter
It
destroyed.
transformed now, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Engine room, give us more speed. We secured the command complex and we've apprehended a layout. Destruction of all freighters and warehouses confirmed. The mission was a success. Good job, Griffith 1.
Two more mission.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 1 mile to refueling craft. You're coming in too fast. Slow down. 100 yards to go.
Oh my god, bro. Come on, bro. Please.
Up.
I know. Stop going up. What? Yeah, warning what? What the fuck?
Pilots,
Drink
check your plane
time.
and prepare for
Doing
refueling.
sip failed. The plane need their
You're
drink.
coming in too fast.
True.
Slow down. 1 mile to refueling craft. $500 yards to go.
Bonk boot.
100 yards to go.
Oh my god, please, not again. It's because my aircraft is too fast.
Griffith 1.
Drink.
Maintain your
There we
current
go.
flight path.
Drink
Perfect,
time.
sir. Commencing refueling.
It's about to drink. Sip, sip, sip. Alright.
We succeeded in preventing the delivery of LASAF's new experimental weapon, as well as destroying their research facility. The Allied landing
Much more
force has
difficult than
apprehended
the
an
laser
enemy
tower.
scientist who is seeking asylum.
Very
He
true.
has informed us that the cargo LASAF attempted to fly off Cobalt Cave was in fact a microwave weapon of
Minecraft
some
drinking
kind.
sound.
To think that they were able to develop such a device. It's a good thing we interrupted the delivery before it was too late. The Ace Alex squadron has moved from the Danern Straits to Archelon Fortress. There is no doubt they were sent there to intercept us. Reinforcements from LASAF were also sent. It appears they've just arrived at the Dannern Straits.
Nope. There's two actually. I'll show you in a bit. There are two more secret
Laysat has
planes.
deployed multiple air and naval units to defend against our assault on Archelon Fortress. Our military satellites have already confirmed large-scale aerial movement. The Laysat fleet is also thought to be heading there via the
The
Dannern
stat,
Straits.
well, it goes
The
fast,
fleet
it
will
has
pose an
laser,
immeasurable threat to our attack
and
plan
pretty much,
if it is not
yeah,
immediately
fast,
stopped.
and it has laser.
I highly recommend attacking now, before the fleet arrives at Archelon Fortress.
Actually, I'm gonna show you the final boss aircraft. That's like a secret of some sorts. This, the Fenrir. Yep. And this has like a nuclear bomb of the sort. And this is the other one. This is the other secret aircraft. This is a secret aircraft too. Like 4 of these. I'll show you what I mean. This is the final boss aircraft after all.
Multiple ships straight ahead. You'll be coming up on them shortly.
Look at this, I'm gonna nuke. There are so enemies, right?
I always wanted to fly with you. My son's a big fan of yours.
Look at this. So many enemies.
The aircraft coming in from the stern.
Boom. Full tire roll. Yep.
They're coming.
One more. I got one more bomb.
There's so many of them. In the 10 years I've been flying, I've never been in such a massive air-sea battle. Listen up, everybody. Don't fall behind.
It takes a long while to reload though.
At all costs. Forget worrying for Archelon Fortress. We'll decide this here and now.
Alright, one more nuke.
Enemy aircraft are taking over the carrier.
One more.
Wrong. It's too late. They can't
Boom.
the Southern Cross just caught the carrier.
Wiped out.
All guns fire artillery barrage. Don't let the enemy get close.
It's cons. Could kill you. It actually doesn't, unfortunately.
Aircraft fire. Do whatever it takes to destroy Nemesis. They're coming around. Fire all guns. Watch it. Enemy's got you marked on radar.
Yep, it absolutely is.
Push the barrel on the port side.
Like, it's also really fast too.
Enemy plane. Somebody help us.
Way too fast actually.
Throw impact.
Too fast, too furious. True. Very true. do the Nippon steal maneuver.
Evasive maneuver successful. Enemy aircraft destroyed. He's still formed on. Enemy approaching from starboard side.
Ooh, that was close. I almost crashed to the sea. Again, I almost crashed to the sea.
Help me! He's right behind me! I can't get him off me!
There we go. I can't even see where the sea starts. Man, there we go. Final mission is the next.
The mission was a success.
We have successfully prevented the Lesat fleet from docking at Archelon Fortress. It was a difficult battle, but we've weakened the enemy's hold over
Difficult
the fort.
battle, you say, but I
Archelon Fortress
literally
is the
pressed
final
one
obstacle
button
standing between
to
us
wipe
and
out
total
a single
victory, sir.
fleet. For the final mission, I won't use the secret funny nuclear aircraft. What I am going to use, however, is the secret aircraft that's the first ever super airplane in the entire franchise.
We've advanced within striking distance of Archelon Fortress. Fenrir, the whole reason they started this war is being made right here on this base. It's our duty to wipe this base clear off the map. We've received information that Lesap's elite Alex squadron is now stationed within the fortress. Fenrir's superior combat capabilities and optical camouflage, combined with the skills of Lesap's elite ace pilot, make this threat too dangerous to approach head-on. Disabling the optical camouflage is our only chance for success. A Lesap scientist we apprehended at the facility on Cobalt Cave has informed us that, due to Fenrir's compact size, it must rely on microwaves emitted from the nearby base's electrical transmitter to power its optical camouflage. The same forces that fought alongside us at Cobalt Cave will make sure the gate to the electrical transmitter is opened. If you succeed in destroying the facility, you should be able to handle Fenrir just like any other fighter. We don't have much time to pull this off, so make sure you're there when the gate is opened. Sir, we've succeeded in freeing Aurelia. The war should have already been over for us. but someone has to put an end to this. Just make sure you come back alive.
Here we go, the final mission.
As I wrote down the words that would reveal the truth to the world, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. It said that the only true winners in any war are those who achieve what they intended. Diego Navarro had left Aurelia's capital in defeat, yet his goal of increasing arms exports had been achieved. It seemed as though he may be the true victor in this war. After returning to his homeland, it appears that he now plans to unveil the ultimate weapon before his countrymen. Satellite images of the Archelon fortress.
Hey, look, he's live streaming the final fight as well. How nice.
Audacity must come from his confidence in this ultimate weapon, Fenrir.
Where is it? Where is he streaming it? Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, probably all of them.
The sun slowly wheel across the sky overhead. Even the country's hero, still in the heat of battle, hadn't returned home for the celebration of victory. The Southern Cross will ensure Navarro's plan ends in failure. Ain't that right?
Yep.
To all aircraft, this is likely to be our final sortie. Unlike you, fighting on the front lines, I stay behind and watch the battle through my monitor. I'm in no position to ask anything from you, but please allow me this one request. End this war and come back home to Aurelia. That is all.
This is Aquila 1. Roger that. We need to make certain that nothing like this ever happens again. Isn't that right, Southern Cross?
Our lives are in your hands, Southern Cross. Lead the way.
We've got a reading on radar. Multiple targets. Aurelian fighters confirmed. Send out the Alex Squadron. Affirmative. Alex 1 taking off. Alex 2 taking off.
There it is, the final battle.
Fenrir is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Although the tracking is far from perfect, please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough of your tall tale for one lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. All Lisa fighters, leave this one to me. Aquila 2, I'm an idiot. Control the rope. Eject. Aquila 2, here it comes. With the elect squadron behind the controls, Henry is unstoppable. I see them. Moving to intercept. Damn it, I can't get a lock on. It's too fast. I can't hit him. I missed. Oh my! He just stopped in midair. Amphibious vehicle. Our units have just taken the electric transmitter. This is the landing unit. Opening the gate. Firing a missile now. They've opened the gate. Strike now. Missed. What are you doing? We can't keep the gate open forever. Hurry up and fire! The Southern Cross destroyed the energy transmitter. Fenrir's covered that road. Cross to Griffith 1. You did it! Fenrir's camouflage has been disabled. He's in plain view. Now's your chance.
Oh my god, I only have 3 missiles left. What the fuck? Did that just get clipped inside of the mountain? What the f— Here it is. Remember when you said that you hope that the final mission of the game doesn't have a tight turn thing? Well, I am about to dive into a tunnel. This is the Ace Combat signature. It always ends with a tunnel run. It always ends with a tunnel. Alright. There it is. I hope I don't screw this up.
Sorry we couldn't deal with him ourselves. Go get him for us.
There it is.
Oh no, the gate is going to close. The Southern Cross will be trapped inside. We have no choice. We must withdraw. We leave it up to you to end this.
The friend has been destroyed. Oh my god. Oh my. Shit. Almost so close. Yeah, let's do this again, I guess.
Fenrir is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Although the tracking is far from perfect, please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough of your tall tale for one lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. All these have fires. Leave this one to me. Control the rope! Eject! Here it comes. Griffith 1, come in!
Oops.
Oh no, he's been shot down!
It begins. The game overs begins.
Fenrir is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Although the tracking is far from perfect, please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough of your tall tale for one lifetime. It's time to see if you measure up. Control the rope!
Oh my god, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. Oh my god.
Rear is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. The tracking is far from perfect. Please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough here to all fail for one last time. It's time to see if you measure up. Always have fighters.
It really begins. The game over spree begins.
Rear is equipped with the same type of optical camouflage as the airborne fortress. However, with Aurelia's satellite surveillance system back online, we should be able to track its position. Although the tracking is far from perfect, please bear that in mind when attacking. So, he's come. Which one of them is Nemesis? I've heard just about enough here to all fail for one last time. It's time to see if you measure up. Always have fighters. Leave this one to me. The Southern Cross destroyed main rear. You can take them. Kill it too. I'm an idiot. Control the road. Eject. Kill it too. Evasive maneuver successful. Damn it, I can't hit him. All right, we're down. Killer 1, Fox 2. This is the amphibious unit. The enemy is blocking our way. Can you take care of them? All right, Chris is flying.
Oh my god, here we go again. My hand hurts. Ah,
Alright, it opened! What's that? Oh, crap! It's
here we go
failure.
again,
And
boys.
there's a pilot inside! He's taking off! We can't go after him! Take care of him for us! The amphibious unit has opened Archelon Fortress's front gate. There are still
Here we go.
carriers inside. If we
The
let even one
signature of Ace Combat series. If there's no tunnel mission, it's not an Ace Combat game. That's what I always would say. That is what I would say. It is not an Ace Combat game without a tunnel mission like this. Like a trench run. And this time I'm gonna get it. Internet, please.
Oh no, the gate is going to close! The Southern Cross will be trapped inside!
Got
No
him.
choice, we must
Alright, I won't.
We leave it up to you to end this. Fenrir, send this side! Put out that fire! I think they can hold.
Oh my god, I was so close.
No good. The
I'm almost out.
fire's gone out. Use whatever you can find. Put the fire out.
Oh my god, I was like, holy shit. Here we go. Whew, holy shit. Here we go. The ending.
Griffiths 1! Come in! Sir!
There he is! Griffiths 1! Unbelievable. He destroyed that entire fortress. He did it! Yeah! That's our ace. If the door hadn't closed, I could have been the one to destroy the fortress.
Holy
Give
shit.
me a break. Like there's any way you could have made it through there. Whatever.
Crux to Griffiths 1. Good to see you're all right. I thought for a second you were caught in the explosion. Our victory wouldn't be a celebration without you, sir. When you think about it, you can't help but feel sorry for Laysath's soldiers. They were nothing but pawns in Navarro's sick game. Well, it's finally over, isn't it? Let's head home. To Aurelia.
Here it is, the ending, the funny,
Navarro's beloved weapon Fenrir.
the
were
reason
ripped by
why I
explosions
streamed
that
Ace
engulfed
Combat
those
X
lands.
today.
While these
Not
images
other
flashed on the
games.
screen, the eyes of the press watched as the enraged citizens of Laysath stormed in
Tell
on
him how that
commanding officer
this chat
Diego
must have been
Navarro.
going,
When the
Papala.
rage of the thousands
kick
had finally
W.
subsided, it is said that there was nothing left but the shattered remains of Fenrir. It's ironic that the stage for the unveiling of his greatest triumph would be his ultimate undoing. When it was all over, I tried to get an interview with the Southern Cross, only to find that he had already returned to Cape Aubrey.
He said he's never really liked hot weather.
Eugene Solano, the young radio operator, answered sheepishly. Peace had returned to Griswold,
Here it is.
and it was now
Hell
covered in the
yeah.
colors of the Christmas season.
Perfect timing.
I went ahead and bought myself a figure of Santa. the
Merry
kind that I
Christmas,
could only
everyone.
find here.
Albert,
This is it.
I thought you couldn't stand the southern
The ending of the game.
A fellow reporter
The reason
said to
why
me
I
as
streamed
he
it
saw
today.
the Santa figure, a memento of this southern hemisphere of backward seasons. I like the design, I said as I embarrassingly showed it to him. It bore the emblem of the Southern Cross.
Merry Christmas, everybody. And remember, Warbade. Thank you too for the game, as usual. Project Aces. I really like Ace Combat X. It's quite underrated though. But yeah. I guess that is it. Thank you very much everyone for staying in. This is 4-hour stream. I basically just played over the entire campaign of Ace Combat X. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I'll see you guys soon and have a happy holidays, and well, have a good one in general. See you boys.